Good morning, Apex Nemo. Morning, Moink. What quality times am I getting? No idea. Depends on the weather. Good morning from Mars, or good morning from Earth. Good. A bit annoyed because German infrastructure was fucking annoying me today this morning. But it is what it is. Like that's why I didn't go online earlier today, because I went to the post office to send a package. I get there, I walk there because it's just across, not too much. Get the package, like, hey, okay, €7, I want to pay by card, and then obviously in Germany it's again like, oh yeah, card is not available right now. Then boom, I have to walk home, have to get cash, boom, I have to walk there again, then pay by cash. And then go home again, and then that took a while all together. Annoying. So yeah, then I had breakfast, and now we're here. Try to make this race because I saw Noah driving. Kind of depends what you're looking for. Jacob Tofts is also driving. Ooh, it's already quite a good lobby. But if it's worth the money, it's kind of only you can answer that, because it really always depends what you're looking for yourself. Adilettenflitzer morning, Tom morning. Moin Jupp, moin Lemon. Middle age. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sometimes I feel very old already, sometimes I don't. Like I don't feel close to 30. But I know I am. That's crazy. Definitely look 30. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Beim Cup fahre ich momentan 11 bei 20 Newtonmeter Base. Your body feels about 75. Oof. Well, then you should maybe do something about that. Do you have any advice for sim racing and also doing a job? I mean, what are you struggling with? Like, what advice do you want to hear? Max is on vacation. Your body also felt like 75 after your run yesterday? Oh, I was also completely dead yesterday after my run. The 1K attempt, that killed me. But what was your run? I think I haven't seen it yet on Strava. "30 degrees. We only had like 26 yesterday." "1.5 hour zone 2. Ooh, it's a long run. It's actually a long run. Yeah, it's getting... This guy is really fast. Like, I wanted to... That's why I was thinking this morning if I turn on the stream and do some hill climb, hot lapping, but I will do that today for sure, I think. Couple Porsche Cup races, and then I think I will change to doing the hill climb hot lap again. I want to hit the 21. So, let's see how fast Noah is. Bruh. Okay, just have to try not to do a last to first, I guess. So like the person's good at his job, but he do 9 to 5 and also wants to do racing and get better, and what advice do we give him? I don't know what you're looking for. Like, you do your job, you come home and do your hobby. Like everyone else on the planet. Like, I don't know what advice I can give you. Like, you work, and then obviously after work, you do whatever you enjoy. If that's sim racing, and if that's improving yourself in sim racing, then that's what you gotta do. Okay, let's actually set a time here now. That was horrible, holy shit. Almost lost the car twice. At least I have a time on the board. Oof. Close, 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 close. Yeah, could have been easy pole. Let's see if Noah, maybe it was his first lap.
Chris1101204 subscribed.
Yeah, it was his first lap. Chris, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm sure you get asked all the time, but how come you went with the XP ones? Because I got them from SimLab. I mean, I'm a SimLab ambassador now, so got the pedals from them, which I'm very happy about. Do you have a job or are you full-time sim racer? Full-time sim racer. What is my main income? Everything. Streaming, YouTube videos, making setups for iRacing, well, coaching not anymore, having partnerships, esports contract, and all of this together, you're able to do this full time. Otherwise, if one of those breaks away, you're basically not able to do it full time anymore. Voink, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Moin, Jamie. Yeah, I also believe that on this track, it's gonna be quite some differences. Do I get I rating after sub? Yes, you do. The UK Sim Expo? Don't think so, no. Unless I get invited or unless there's anything interesting to race or so, I don't think so. Hillclimb Racing is not a good sim. I don't even know the sim. Is there a sim called Hillclimb Racing? What's the overlay doing? What is it doing? Oh. Yeah, what is the overlay doing? Ah, the app crashed. Good that this happens now. If this happens in a race, and you see this all the time. Let's see. Logging in again. Okay, this one works. This one doesn't. Ooh, I can't forget to load the setup. Okay, this one works again now as well. So, I think we're good. How many years racing? I am doing sim racing since about 20 years now. A friend of yours, but what's he frustrated by? Like, it's so hard for me to give you any advice for anything because I don't know what you want, what you seek advice for. Like, is he frustrated because he doesn't have enough time for sim racing? Is he frustrated because he, there's so many things. I can't give advice if I don't know what's up. A V9.3. Okay. The fuck. Ooh, man. Alex had a really good start behind me. Ooh, that was a terrible exit by Noah. Goodbye. He was frustrated because of job. Well, then look for a better job that you have more fun with, I guess. No? You're typing very cryptic. I don't know what you're looking for. Like what advice you're looking for. I'm gonna tell you guys, this is gonna be a battle for the entirety of the race. Yeah, I'll have to do it. Well, now he can't attack, but surely every other lap he will attack. Or maybe I go into my prime now and drive away. The 3D curves are everything but realistic. They are the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen in sim racing. New video title of a new video. Can I beat Porsche Esports World Championship driver in a daily race? Can I survive earthquake curves? Yeah, but no one has to know about your own. Nah, the drivers IRL don't struggle over the curbs because the curb doesn't exist in real life. In real life, the curbs are flat. Holy hair, good hairpin. But in Monza, they also cut the chicanes in real life, especially Porsche Cup always cuts over the chicanes like crazy. Okay, I guess I need to learn the hairpin a bit better. The scanning time there always. Nah, if you constantly think about other things, then it means you're not focused and not concentrated. Same with any other activity that you want to do in this world. If you want to really succeed at it and be good at it, you need to focus on it. And if you think about other stuff, then you're just not going to be good at it. So, attack is coming, so I have to defend the inside. Oh no. Ah. Whoosh. Moin Yusuf. No, I practice with music lots of times, but actual racing I do without music. Oh, I'm cooking my rears right now. Ay. Would you post a DTM practice video with a single monitor setup? What practice video? I could dive it again.
Mono_Yusuf just gifted 10 subs.
Oh my. Yusuf, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Vielen lieben Dank dir. Woo. Okay, now we have to win the race. Vielen lieben Dank dir. Okay, for 3 laps in a row, I missed the apex here. And I also can't talk anymore, holy. Okay, Noah's also struggling a bit right now though. Win it for me. I will try. No, I will not try. I will do. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I also checked. Yesterday I checked throughout the day and he got closer and closer to my time. Two tenths is still quite a bit though, but I think if he continues like that, he will beat me. So I will for sure try and set a new lap in the Hillclimb leaderboard either today or tomorrow. Next open problems will be solved. Am I getting the hyperdog now? That you've been hiding from me. Yeah, but after my run, I didn't really feel it anymore, to be honest. And going for a hot lap like this, when the time was already that good, then you'll not improve and if you don't feel like it anymore. But today, well, I wouldn't say for sure today, but today I want to give it another crack. Uh-oh. What language would I like to learn? Probably Spanish. I would love to actually speak it well. Yeah, Jamie, you and Noah, you're always at the exact same spot in every single PESC race. Imagine if I would be participating as well, then the three of us would probably have the most insane battles. The battles would be for P15 only though, but that would be good. Noah has been streaming and racing quite a bit this week, yeah. Oh. Well, G&G type of move. Okay, I think he's being fair. Yeah. Oh, again, shit exit. Okay, now we defend the inside again.
Loopy_LRP for 2 months. What a race.
Loopy, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you very much, appreciate it. And I agree. It's a very fun race. Let's finish it strong. We have a bit of a gap to work with. The overlays you get from Go Fast. Exclamation point overlay in chat, and you get a link. That was good. It was a fun race. Nice battles.
You won. See you in victory line.
But Noah probably wants to gain some I rating to get close to his 10k, so he's probably not happy that I showed up. Thank you so much, Nexus. Which lap was the dive? I think here, right? No. One lap before? Ah, yeah. No, not here. When is time for Hillclimb? Later on. I'm gonna do a couple Porsche Cup races and then see when it stops being fun. Ah, here. Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah, a bit too hot into the corner. Yeah, went fully into ABS and just tried to steer into the corner. Yeah. He gave the place back, yeah. Look, next lap. He's behind me again. Any tips to how to race cleaner? Well, depends how you race. If you race dirty and not leave everyone else space, then just leave space. I always say leave everyone space. And especially when you know the people you're driving against and you know, like I for example, know I can trust Noah with 100% that he's not going to do anything stupid. And when he does something stupid, like we saw, where he just outbrakes himself and makes an honest mistake, he's fair about it and gives the place back. So when you know who you're driving against, then you can have the best racing. Save it. Maybe we can need it. Teacup, RBR, Noah. So safety rating again plummeting down. High rating +9. Yeah, +9 in a 2.6K soft is actually pretty good. 2.6 only. Shoosh. Always overtake the way you would want to be overtaken. That's true. But I'm also not always doing that. I think I overtake more aggressively compared to how I would then see it on the other side. In higher I rating, that's all you get, yeah. I mean, unless the soft is like a 5 or 6,000 soft, then you get like 20. But otherwise, like when you're at 10K, you never really get more than 20 again. Light point is something around 48. Do you also race on LMU? A couple months ago, I did lots of LMU racing, but not at the moment. Oh no, my Apple. Have you ever gotten +1 after a win? Many times, yeah. Oh wait, let's check Discord. Eight messages by Jupp. Shoosh. Did it hurt when you lost 11k? No. Once I hit 11k, I literally couldn't give a shit anymore about it. Yup. The payment is getting further away with stuff like that. There is +0, yeah. I don't think, however, that for a race win you can get +0. I think for a race win you at the very least always get +1. But you definitely can get +0 for any other position. You don't want to climb over 11k? No, I want to. I'm not working towards it anymore. It's not like I'm jumping into races wanting to reach 11k like I previously did. But I for sure still want to get there. Like I race with that in mind still. For karting and sim racing at the same time, well, then I would just get karting gloves. Because I think it's more important what gloves you have for karting than for sim racing. So if you're looking for something for both, then I would probably get dedicated karting gloves. -180 for 11k must be devastating. It is, because you know it's going to take you at the very least 3 weeks to gain that back. Maybe we can try and reach 10.4 today. Oh, I've got many 180s. Many of those. Oh, who's putting all the gravel on the road? Holy shit. All this cat litter. Yeah, for last place you get that. Hoppa! It's not capped. I don't believe it is capped. That's just almost pretty much the maximum that you can lose with the math calculation system behind how it is calculated. Like, it's not capped, I believe. It can't be. Because it's a zero-sum game. You can only lose as much as others can gain. Yeah, I think you can be happy with that. Looks like a good gain of iRating. Are you doing VLN this weekend? Not sure yet. Any affiliation with Puma for your boots? Well, Puma used to be the sponsor of Mouse, and through that we got the boots. Next one with the ranking. Oh, it was a good ranking. Yuri did a good job. Speaking of Yuri, what I wanted to do now is have a quick look at what is Yuri doing and if he crashed again or if he maybe survived the race. If he's still alive, that is. Let's have a look together because every single time this week when I had a look into Yuri's stream, he crashed or was crashed. He gained iRating. Was IMSA fixed?
I don't get how you guys don't like this playlist, but
okay. So he finished one race at least. It's a shame iRating doesn't correlate too much to pace. I mean, it kind of does. Not fully, not 100%, of course, but it surely is something. Like, you can't have something. There's no number that will like 100% correlate to pace. Turn 5. What even is turn 5? Turn 5 is the left-hander, the downhill. Either this is turn 5 or this is turn 5. It correlates a lack of life, exactly. That's true. Left-hander. I'm gonna show you. You just want to keep it inside, to be honest. That's all you want to do. Do you think he rated you high? No. He rated me probably just where I belong. Do you? Because I was actually thinking about getting the Adidas Motorsports boots. They look very good. And I'm living very close to Herzogenaurach, so maybe? Oh, that sounds cool. What are you doing there with in the motorsports team exactly? It's usually training. Like, it's not talent. If you work enough for it, then you can also reach the highest level. Like, talent only gets you so far, but work ethic gets you everywhere. That sounds cool, Tom. Let's text me on either Instagram, Discord, wherever you like. I would be very interested in having a talk with you. Perfect. Are you willing to reach it then? I mean, without wanting to sound cocky or egoistic, I reached all of the peaks in sim racing already. Right now I'm looking for enjoying sim racing a bit more again. While still doing some esports, of course, on the highest level, but at the moment I'm looking for the fun in sim racing again and bringing you guys the fun in forms of content, live streams, YouTube videos, and all of that stuff. So while I still will compete on the highest level in selected championships, I don't think I'll go that crazy and hard anymore for esports like I used to in the past. Unless, of course, there's like very, very cool championships dropping. It's funny, like there's so many people from Adidas. Oh, like I'm doing a run club every Saturday, and in Nürnberg and Fürth, and there's always so many people from Adidas there. Also running every Saturday morning there. Like you can see that they're fully kitted out by Adidas, and usually they're insanely quick. Because somehow in every single lunch break or so they go for a run at the Herzo base. There will be Porsche Cup Esports. It's happening right now. Porsche Cup Esports is happening right now, and I think this weekend is the next race actually. Bist auf einem sehr guten Weg, dein aktueller Konto und vor allem die Variation ist klasse. Danke dir. Ja, das will ich so ein bisschen reinbringen. So ein guter Mix zwischen like, Competitive Esports und einfach Spaß haben an der Sache. So, let's jump into the next race. Beat Noah once again. Are you going to take part in it? No. That's one of those esports championships that I just don't want to do. Like Porsche Esports Super Cup, I'm really not interested in it. If you go to my YouTube, you find 2 YouTube videos about me driving the qualification races to go into the championship, which is happening right now. But I did those for content, like to show everyone how it's like to drive in these kinds of races. But I wasn't trying to qualify or get into those races. Is it worth trying to become an in pro? I mean, if you want to make some money through sim racing through your hobby, then I guess it's worth it, yeah. If you're also a very competitive driven driver or person in general in life, then it's also worth it. Because I like to be competitive. I'm a competitive person through and through. And if I wouldn't try and compete at all, I would not be able to live. So it's really up to you. If you want to become pro and you feel like, hey, that's something you want to try and achieve, then do it. But I tell you, it's not like you can't make a living out of it or so. Like you cannot, like there's no such thing as like, oh, I want to become pro to actually make this my job. This is not the case. Like if you want to become pro, then you maybe get paid a little bit of a salary by a team, but that's about it. And then you get prize money. But you only get prize money if you actually win championships, you know? So like a pro esports driver, it always sounds so nice and it sounds so great, but it only looks and feels great when you're actually able to win. If you're like a mid-pack driver, it usually doesn't feel that great to be a pro. But it's up to you. It's like, it's also, I always tell people, don't start something, like don't go into sim racing with like, wow, I want to become a pro and I'll do everything to become it. Of course, you should have dreams and you should have goals that you work towards. That's very important. So you should have that in the back of your mind. Like at one point I want to become pro and at one point I want to get there. But don't forget the fun of the journey towards it, because only then you will enjoy it, and only if you enjoy it, you'll get better. Because then you want to spend more time in it and actually spend the time in improving. But of course, you can only reach it when you actually try and work towards it with all you've got. You ever drive formulas? Sometimes. Sometimes when I do IMSA, I drive formula races in between. Do you think it's a good idea to wear gloves? I have to wear gloves. My hands are so sweaty that I have to wear gloves. So it's also up to you. If your hands are always dry and always grippy, then I don't see the reason for gloves. But if you have sweaty hands and at some point you have a waterfall in between your steering wheel and your hands, then I would recommend gloves. Also, my skin would just hurt at some point, I think. I never took coaching sessions, no, but the coaching sessions you get as like a pro driver are your teammates. If you practice with your teammates, and especially when you have a faster teammate, then you basically get a free coaching session every time you practice with that teammate. And through that you improve and find out new things. Which basically is a coaching session.
At K1LLA1N1LLA became a member.
Oh, what a name. From the TTS. Killer Vanilla, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hey, Gabriel. Brakes did not engage and rotation did not engage. Great. Only you can find out if it's better for you. For me, it's much more comfortable. Like wearing shoes themselves or itself is not comfortable, of course. But just pressing the pedal all the time with shoes is much more comfortable. Threw everything away in those two left corners. And off track. No off track. Woof. Yeah, I think that was on edge.
There's the flag. It's over.
Please be pole. Please be pole. I'm rocking ultra wide. Heel turret after a long time. I don't feel heel plate, same as you. Yeah, then yeah. I'd recommend at least try them. I mean, it's stupid to say to try shoes because usually they're quite expensive. But ever since I switched to shoes, it's just more comfortable. Yeah, that was absolutely on edge. Noah again in front. And I mean, this as well, absolutely at the edge of the off track. 49. You're the leader. Well, then keep it together. Don't crack under pressure and bring it home. What shoes do I recommend? Well, right now I recommend those because these are the best ones. I had Freem race boots before those. Much cheaper, of course, but also much worse. And since I have the Puma Speedcat Pro, they're the best racing shoes you can get at the moment. There's a reason why every real-life race driver also races those. Or the new Adidas ones, which apparently maybe I can, maybe I have soon. See if I already got a message somewhere about it. Nothing yet. Maybe I got bamboozled. Why should you wear racing shoes in sim racing? Because at the end of the day, you have the exact same pedals usually as you have in a real car. And in a real car, I also wear shoes all the time because it's just more comfortable. Like it just hurts at some point with socks, for me at least. What about Ramis? He's not driving? Apparently not. My pedals are around 60 to 70 kilograms of force. Now I do. Got it. I see it. Perfect. I'll answer you after the stream. I'm excited. Have you played around with the PCAP setup? I personally haven't. Jupp did all the setup work for me. He lost 0.23 last corner. Unlucky. That would have been a good time if you hit it, actually. No, the shoes are not necessary. The shoes are basically just personal preference. Same as gloves. Gloves are exactly the same as shoes. Personal preference. Is it worth upgrade 34 to 49? I think so. I would say yes. The last corner entry, there is a specific line where it's not RNG anymore, but it's the line is so thin that it is still always feeling RNG. Do you sweat a lot after one race? I think they're meant for karting. I do sweat a shit ton. I'm a big sweater. Like, it doesn't matter which sport or activity I do, I usually sweat buckets. Like, especially when I did DTM Trophy, for example, or real life racing, also in Formula 1 or other categories, you see it. Like, there's people, they take off their helmet and their hair is perfectly dry. And when I take off the helmet, I'm just drenched. I'm completely wet. And it's not because it's exhausting, it's just my body naturally sweats a whole lot. Never know why, but I guess that's just how it is. My monitor is around 500 millimeters away. 550, I think. This is the S1 Enduro seat, yeah. So let's get Noah once again.
The estimated strength of field is 3,487.
Yeah, that's what I also read. Like when you're very fit, I think your body then naturally sweats more to actually cool you down when it's needed. Oh no.
Green flag, green flag.
No jump start. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm also always gonna start like this now. I let my car roll like 1 meter to the front. Good morning, horses and Porsches. And then you joined at the perfect moment. Like, I don't know how that wasn't a jump start. That was... My car jumped forward so much. I am hacking, confirmed. New esports strat? Yeah, people have to do it.
Right side.
Oh no. Oh, that was bad.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the road.
Noah can... I don't know why he doesn't hold it around the outside here. You can so easily hold it around the outside.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
This race is going to be defending every single lap.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yes! Come on, Campbell.
You just hit the fastest lap.
If it wasn't good, I wouldn't do it. Okay. This might turn into our race now. Last corner, you need to stay on the left for as long as you can, and then only cross the curb when you lift off the brakes. When you're the least amount on the brakes, that's always the point when you should cross the curb again back onto the racing track. And you do the same in the last corner. Stay on the left for as long, and as like when you're almost close to completely off the brakes, that's when you cross the curb again. That way your car stays stable.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Well, why should I recommend something that I'm not using myself? So no to inverse pedals. If you like it and if you feel more comfortable with it, then yeah, personal preference. Noah's catching up again. I'm driving not good enough. If you compare to G&G drivers, you're easing more than them. Well, there's obviously a point where you're easing too much. Like, you need to find the perfect combination of not going too fast into the brakes, but also not going too slow. Noah ist halb Deutsch, halb Brasilianer. No, I don't use TC2. Jupp uses TC2. And therefore, I use it as well. True, it's fixed. I forgot myself. So obviously, yeah, I have to use it. Nah, come on. So bad. Now he is in position to attack. Or should I defend? No, I'm gonna defend. Yeah, GT4 test drive is next week, Thursday, Friday. So basically in exactly 1 week. For me, it's slower to take the outside line there. Must be nice going into a car again. Definitely. I'm very much looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm looking more towards actually making a video about it as well. Like my brain is so much into that I want to make sick content for you guys that I'm like, ooh, I'm more excited for the video than the actual driving part. Yeah, surely. I'll enjoy it a lot. I'll for sure enjoy it a lot. I'm mostly looking forward to like being in the paddock again, or like even just taking out my racing suit here and then just jumping into the racing suit, walking around the paddock in a racing suit. That would feel nice. I'm driving on the Sachsenring. And I'm driving Cayman GT4. I mean, I wanted to make like a sub goal already. When I reach a certain amount of subs, I'm gonna do one race in my racing suit with helmet and stuff. I wanted to do that while it was like 40 degrees outside. That would have been absolutely mental to do it in your race suit. Heat training to the extreme. Yep. I mean, I've had a couple of races in extreme heat. Like my very first race at Monza back then, it was with like 30 degrees outside temperature, and I drove in Imola as well with like 38 degrees outside temperature. And let me tell you, it is hot in the car. It is really hot in the car. Especially when you are like in the draft of someone else, and all you don't get fresh 38 degree air. You get like 70 degree exhaust air blown into your cockpit. Lovely. And then it gets really hot.
Atona F1F became a member.
Onur, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're getting more YouTube members again. Thank you. Do you get drink? No, you don't. You don't get a drink in a GT4 car. Well, you could, but then you just have extra weight in the car. No, not for GT4. So I mean, yeah, you could do it. It probably benefits you if you do it. But I do heat training anyways. Like, I like to challenge myself. So when it was like over 30 degrees these past few weeks, I always went out for a run in 30 degrees heat. So I always told myself, man, it's heat training. I'm doing something, you know? I love to challenge myself even with those things. So I think I'm well prepared. But it's not going to be that hot when in the test next week. I think it's like around 25 degrees next week. I just really hope it's not raining. Fucking hate to drive in the rain. But with my luck, it's gonna be raining again. Like, I think almost every single time I've had a test day, one through sim racing, it was raining. car was I driving? Mostly the BMW M4 GT4. But I drove a couple other race cars as well already. Noah on 12x. I'm on 0. How is he doing that? Actually, I'm quite surprised I'm still on 0. Let's keep it at 0. Well, but now that I mentioned it, I'm gonna for sure off track somewhere. Driven in NA as well? Nah. I would love to drive in NA, but so far I haven't gotten an invite yet. He turned in a bit too early. If he turned in just a fraction of a second later, then he would have been able to keep it around the outside. So once again, a race in the bin for Yuri. This poor guy, man. He's losing his mind this week. Yeah, 1.4x and Noah is done for, so he'll be extra careful now. I can take this as my advantage for sure. If I win this race and stay on 0x, that's gonna be the ultimate slap in the face. Is he able to dive? Or am I far enough? I think I'm far enough. Yeah, easy. Oh no, he has the preferred line now though. I told you he has to be careful, and I can play with that. Ain't no way he's on 16. Did he just disqualify? He was so far off the track just now. Must have been really close for him. Ah, 14x. Well then, Mark with the 16x is not correct. Whew, not gonna lie, my heart rate is pumping, man. That was good. That was a very good race. I enjoyed that.
You won, yeah.
Zero X, bum. Oh, I almost lost him. He was almost clear here. I don't know why I went so far to the outside. I just didn't know where he was. This is where triple screen is probably the best. But I never understand why he doesn't keep it around the outside. It's much better. Well, I wouldn't say it's much better, but you can definitely stick it around the outside, especially when you're in front here. Samsung G9, yeah. Like just like here, like look, I was even behind him. I wasn't even side by side, and even then I can still stick it around the outside and keep it side by side there. Nice, very cool race. We're gonna save this once more. V2. I wanted to watch my start. 13, let's go. Let's go into replay. I want to watch your start. Hey, Campbell. I was cheering for you in, I think it was lap 2 when you attacked him. But then he closed up again. I have not, no. We need one more follower on Twitch. One more for 14,000 followers. Who's it gonna be? Who's the first one to do it? Dakufe it is. Thanks for the follow. And now we have 14,000. And everyone who on YouTube who's not subscribed yet, subscribe right now and give a thumbs up. Oof, look at this. My brain was off and I just put my left side clutch instead of both clutches. And I just accelerated. It's like half a meter. That's what everyone is gonna do in Pesk now. Gain half a meter on the start. Oh, that start was also good. Was anything different? No. So, let's try Yupp's magic clicks. Hello? And hopefully this race is gonna be the 10.4K race. Would be lovely. Wait, Tom? Tom from Adidas, are you still here? If you're still here, I think I've actually seen your BMW a couple of times in Nuremberg, if I'm not mistaken. Because this wing you don't see too often. Moin Marsha. Hello, hello. So, let's try Jup's setup. Let's see if I can manage to do that. Jupp, det was. Jupp, are you still here? Both for qualifying as well, or only race setup? Yeah, I mean, if I see a M2, I'm already gonna look, but if there's a wing on it, I'm surely gonna look. And then a 4 driver in chat. Not bad. Seeking for some tips, I guess. Oh, I think I messed something up. Need to do it again. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, we do this. Boom. We do this. Boom. Okay, this looks better. Save. We do V 1.0. So, but Jupp is not around anymore, so I can't ask him if I have to do the same in qualifying. I'm just gonna keep it like that now for race and keep the same in qualifying. All right, cool. Hey, Stephanie, good morning. For quali as well? Oh, okay. Do the same for quali. this, this, and we do this. Then we do this, and we do this. .0, zack. Okay, cool. We try. Time to give myself a pat on the back. Ain't no way IRL driver in Morris chat. Bam! Max Kochendorfer, TCR IRL driver in chats. And what? 16-month subscriber? God damn. Need to go to work. Alright. Then again, like every day, have fun at work. And see you tomorrow morning. Follower for 5.5 years. Whew. How important do you think setup is, and which level does it really matter? Setup really only starts to matter when you can match your lap times within just a couple of tenths. Because then that means you basically are on the top of your level and you cannot improve anymore, and basically only improve with setup changes. So setup really only is important at the top 1% or so. I mean, it can always be important because setup doesn't necessarily mean, like, especially for like, I would say slower or like, let's say the casual driver, a setup doesn't mean that you need to be faster with it, or like a setup needs to be like making you faster, like we do it with pro driving, where a setup doesn't matter how it's driving, if it's driving good or bad, it has to be just faster. But for you guys, it's important that a setup just has to feel good for you guys a lot of the times for like casual drivers. Like if you just get a fast setup which drives absolutely terrible, it won't do you any good. But you can for sure drive a setup or change a little bit in the setup that just makes your car feel a lot better for your driving style, and like that you can reach faster lap times as well. So while the setup maybe for pro drivers makes the car perhaps a little slower, it makes you faster because you just have the confidence which you may be lacking still on a casual level. Hey Vitesse, tomorrow morning I'll be in Czech Republic, so see you in 5 days. Nice. On vacation or work trip? We have some Turkish fans in here. Welcome. Welcome to Germany. Yup, this feels understeery, if you ask me. Moin Yoda. I mean, it's a lot more stable. Don't know if it's faster with it understeer. Then you over push it. Okay, copy, copy. Maybe it's just cold tires, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sure it's just the cold tires. Although in those corners here it feels a little worse. Oi. I'm sure it's fine. Both races so far P1 with a very nice battle against Noah. If I don't have any better races anymore this week, I might upload the last race anyways, because that was good fun. Or maybe even the previous race, let's see. Hey, I spotted Sean's Smurf account. Sean Eman Terre. There's so many Moritz, like, recently. I see more and more in every single race. Honestly, I can't really answer you for Pro or Ultimate. Depends on your budget, I guess. I would always say Ultimate, because I would want to have the best rig with the best adjustability and stuff. But obviously depends on your budget as well. If you have the money, then obviously go with the Ultimate. If you don't, then maybe the Pro is enough. Although I've never had the Pro, so I can't give you any like specific answer to that. I can only tell you that the Ultimate that I have is the best rig I've ever had and will ever have. Somebody trying to race IRL, do you think it's beneficial to have the Delta off? No, because in real life you also have a Delta, actually. So it doesn't give you anything if you turn off the Delta in the sim. Because in real life I mean, depends which car you drive, of course, but any normal kind of race car still has a Delta in the cockpit as well. You see how you overpush turn 3 and 4? The downhill, right? Yeah. I always brake too late here. And then 4? Yeah. Yeah, also overpushed it here, surely. Is Moritz that common of a name? It never used to be. Like, when I was in school and everything, there was almost, like, I never knew any other Moritz. And at some point, a lot of other Moritz popped up. So I think, like, mostly, like, a year or 2 years younger than me, there's a lot more Moritz than in my age, and especially, like, older than me. I think I don't know anyone who's older than me who's called Moritz, I think. So it really started with, I don't know, in my year, apparently Moritz was very popular in Germany. So especially 1 year after me, 1 year younger is much more common. Hey Gus, that sounds like a very nice morning routine. And we have 2 apexes in here. We are at the apex of viewership. You're number 3 with 6.6k. You don't have a direct drive. It might help you with consistency, yeah. It might also not, but usually it always improves a little bit because it's just much more fun and a bit more consistent in general. So I think if you go to a direct drive eventually, you will probably find some more pace. Maybe not ultimate pace, but definitely some consistency for sure, and you will understand the car better. What do I think of Gran Turismo 7? I really want to play it actually. Like I'm thinking actually about getting my brother's PlayStation and playing some Gran Turismo at some point. Maybe also stream it. Well, hey Motorsport UK. I did not qualify yet. So far I am qualified, but I mean it's still running like 1.5 weeks, I think. So yeah, many things can still happen, many people can still join and dethrone me. Good luck, Luis. But will your brother let you take his PlayStation? He's not playing it at the moment, so surely he will do. Hey, we have another Moritz. Moin. Only until GTA 6 comes out? Oof. I'm gonna be praising GTA 6 when it comes out, because then probably all the esports competitions get a lot easier because everyone is gonna play GTA 6. And I'm gonna continue doing sim racing. But yeah, I think he will probably get... I have to ask my brother, but he probably will get GTA for sure. So by then I have to give back the PlayStation. Netflix is releasing gameplay trailer today, right? I think it's today, yeah, 27th. On YouTube 6 hours later. I want to know how much Netflix paid for that. Moin Freerk. I can't drive turn 4 any other way. So let's see if I can get my PB with this amazing dock. Again, man, how early do I have to brake? I'm not making you proud right now. Off track. Okay, we have a one-shot quali once again. Come on! Ah.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Got a bit too much of a bounce. My car turned in just a bit earlier here. That would have been, I think, good run. Those are the Puma Speedcat Pro. Do you watch any shows or anime? At the moment, I watch Clarkson's Farm. Best show ever. So good. But yeah, I just rarely have time for watching any shows nowadays. But there also isn't too much interesting shows anymore. There are a few on Netflix right now that I still have to watch that I just don't have the time for. But yeah. Anime I used to watch, not anymore. There's just also nothing interesting coming out anymore. It used to be really good ones, watched them all, but nowadays, nah. Nicht mehr, Moritz. Also was heißt nicht mehr? Momentan pausiert, weil ich da auch einfach die Zeit momentan nicht für finde. Do you play LMU? Every once in a while, yeah. When there's something interesting going on. Favorite racing movie? Not really. Racing movie. Nah. Herbie. I haven't watched Herbie in way too long, but I know I like the movie. Or Cars. Cars is also a great racing movie. Do not overdrive the front. I will try. Days of Thunder. Is that a NASCAR movie? But I think I watched it for sure. But it's like there's no racing movie that like is stuck in my mind of like, wow, that's actually a really, really good movie. I don't know. I did like the Gran Turismo movie, to be honest. If you see past those obvious mistakes where it's like filmed in a different location, of course, which a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's dog shit," and why would you film on the Hungaroring for like a Le Mans track or so? Like, yeah, of course you can't rent out a track for months to make a movie on. But if you just see past it, I think it's a good movie as well. Pegasus 3, Chinese, no idea. Woran sieht man, dass man overdrivest? Dass du einfach erstmal deine Linie nicht erwischt und dein Auto entweder über die Vorderachse schiebt oder du mal einen Übersteuerer bekommst. Das ist eigentlich meistens ein Grund von, du überfährst das Auto. Der Hauptgrund ist eigentlich, wenn du deinen Apex nicht triffst, wenn du deine Kurve, deine Linie nicht triffst, dann ja. Niki Lauda film is good. I think the Schumacher film, the Schumacher Netflix movie is also pretty good. The Ayrton Senna movie is pretty good. I can't watch racing movies because I'll sit there finding everything wrong with it. I will sit there and I will know in my head like, okay, this is wrong and this is wrong, but I honestly don't mind too much. I'm like, it's a movie. Like if I want to watch real life, and then I watch real life. I'm watching a movie, and obviously in movies things are oftentimes not exactly like in real life. Rush. There's also like a sci-fi movie with like this white, it's a white and red car, and they drive in like, I don't know, like some galaxy, different planets or so. That's also a cool racing movie. Is it no, it's not Rush. Speed Racer. Is it Speed Racer?
The estimated strength of field is
So, let's concentrate on not a movie, but an actual iRacing race. Banger start, let's P2. Where's bro going? Hola, Nicholas. What anime have I watched? I mean, the obvious good ones, many more as well. I don't know the names anymore. No chance. It's been too long. How am I? At the moment, not so good because I see a G&G livery in front of me. So we have to change that. How are you? Oh, yeah. Where are you guys going in the mirror? Whoa, all this gravel. Is he driving a lower wing? On. Ah, he looks quick.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
Meh. But it's funny, you can feel somehow the weight of the car a lot better. It's like more stable, more connected to the ground somehow. I wanted to do some more hill climb today. I'm gonna do it for sure again in the next coming days. Not sure when though. Thought about it today. Porsche Cup wasn't fun, but Porsche Cup right now is quite a lot of fun, so I don't know if I'll do hill climb today.
Car right. Straight on the left. Clear on the right.
It's random if the grip is high or low.
Consider 29.804.
Ah. Now I am the one collecting all the off tracks. It's track usage, yeah. It feels like he has better acceleration. Maybe he shift at a better point? Do I shift wrong? I combine YouTube and Twitch through the Stream Elements OBS integration. Yeah, you surely feel a difference between 165 and 144. I mean, not when you get used to it, but if my frames drop from 160 to 140, you usually notice, yeah. Okay, I have to lock in again. Nah, I think VR will never... I don't think VR will ever work, except if a headset actually loads your mind into the game. Then yeah. Your streams cure my ADHD? You're welcome. Glad I'm able to help. Ooh, I don't know, a 235i? It's a lot different. I think you can't press the brake too hard in that because it's a street car with a street brake system, so you need to be rather gentle on the brakes with that car actually. So kind of mimicking the iRacing braking in a way, because the pedal is just so soft. Otherwise, it's hard to say. Every car is different, every car has different grip. Just feel the grip yourself and honestly just try to have fun. Ah, come on, too many mistakes. Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the rock. Car on.
He's so much faster in acceleration, it's incredible.
Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Uh-oh. Now I am getting close with the incidents. Oh, so much nicer and cleaner.
Okay, you are the leader.
Noah has 13. Oh, he still collected so many in front. Oh, is he gonna dive or not?
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, I just don't want to get to 30 next.
Car on. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
I deleted all of those yesterday. I made an actual record yesterday. Like, specifically after that I went out and made an actual record. And not cheated.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right.
I
Still there. Keep to the right. Still there. Left, two left of your left. Keep to the right. Right side. Clear.
Huh? What was that?
Real nice work. This is the one to go.
His car just slid in front of mine. We didn't even make contact. Like, I don't know, it looked so strange on my screen. Nah, Sean is on his Smurf. He's not gonna do anything. Man, I feel so bad for Noah. What the fuck? Like, this whole time we have perfect netcode, and then in the last lap we have this.
About 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh man. Yeah, again was a nice race, but what the fuck was this in the end?
Happens when you have the
Like it looked completely strange on my screen, like his car just went straight into the wall without him doing anything. Oh, he got tangled up on my front. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we both kind of go into each other. He's getting off of the white line and I steer towards the white line. But like that, this little contact immediately makes me spin away like that is so stupid. Man. It's so sad, that shit.
So, hier habe ich ja noch meine Linie ganz mal. Also ich bin jetzt, schaut mal. Hier seht ihr, ich bin jetzt nicht wirklich weggekommen vom Curb. Vielleicht ein paar Millimeter. Aber Moritz ist halt schon näher gekommen ans Curb. Hier erst weg. Da seht ihr hier dann wieder näher ans Curb. Seht ihr? Näher, 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 näher. Also er zieht so ein bisschen nach innen und ich fahre eigentlich relativ parallel zum Curb entlang. Also ich ziehe jetzt auch nicht wirklich nach außen. Und dann kurz bevor die Berührung kam, war es halt hier. Da kam dann die Berührung. Warte mal, ich gehe mal in seine Cockpit kurz.
Yeah, it looks so different from each and every perspective. Like if you watch from up front, it looks like I steer into him, but if you watch my cockpit, it looks like he comes onto me.
Alles gut, kein Problem. War auf jeden Fall, also waren 3 krasse Rennen. Und ich bin auch wirklich überrascht, wie gut das Racing dann doch noch funktioniert im Porsche Cup, nachdem das Draft-Model ja so verkackt wurde.
GG, Sean.
Ja. Ist egal, Chat, ist egal. Es war nicht absichtlich. Wenn es zum Beispiel der Kollege gewesen wäre, dann hätte das auf jeden Fall deutlich.
Let's see how it looks while driving.
Ja, jetzt ist P4. Jetzt Shit. Shit.
Stay on the left.
Hoppa. Boah, 14x, holy shit.
I think the set is pretty nice. Like it's a lot more stable. And actually feels insanely grippy, which I like. Like you go through a corner and you feel the grip in your steering wheel. You didn't feel that with the previous set. And to watch out of his perspective.
Still there, hold your line.
As like you can see, I always hold it around the outside. He never got that, and I don't understand why he never really tried that, because it's so easy to send it around the outside and have a second try, third try, whatever. Yeah, it was 50-50 in my opinion. He understeered a little towards the outside, and I turned a little too aggressive into him, I guess. So we both went into opposite directions and then made contact. Insanely unlucky, man.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right.
Boah, bitte fährt mir keiner rein.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Wir haben 16x, Chat. Wie viel Runden noch? Eine.
I want to see it out of my perspective again, because it looked so strange on my screen. Like I'm telling you, it looked weird on my screen. Yeah, look, like for me, there wasn't even a contact at first. If you watch it like this, then I turn in, then I start, well, I obviously see him on my ultra wide already on the left. But here he comes towards me so rapidly, and there is still no contact here. But in reality, the contact already happened. And then only here the contact happens when he's already going completely to the right. But in real life, or like in the actual replay or on his screen, the contact happened earlier already. So I don't know. Super weird. It's just unlucky. Unlucky. Hey, Kim, how are you? Sad. Very sad. Because it was a nice race. And obviously Noah is going for reaching 10K, and this is going to be a setback for him again, which I feel bad about. Yeah, also a bit stuck here together. Yeah, and fixed. Good laps are 29s. So we got to 10.4 at least, so I think I'll call it a day from here. Question is, do we do some hill climb now? Because I think I'm done with racing. Porsche Cup was 3 incredibly nice races. I feel like if I do one more race, it's going to shit. So I think we keep it with that on iRacing, and I think we're gonna go for some hill climb. Let's check out the leaderboards, if anything changed. Damn, you guys are into this hill climb stuff. Yeah, 210 still. Like 210s is still a lot to gain, and I still feel like my time is about to stand for a bit longer. But he just showed up yesterday, I feel like, and he only drove yesterday a bit, and then already that close, not too bad. Are esports pro full time? No. At the moment, I'm esports pro part time, basically. Turka improved. Yeah, like here is getting really close. Getting really close, actually. And it's still how long to go? 1 week, 4 days. And there's still many people probably to come. Yeah, he's WRC champ and there's other stuff as well. Yeah, let's go for some hill climb. I'm down for it. Hill climb chill. Change game on Twitch. Race room. FIA esports hill climb world record hunt continues. How does race room work? You start the game and play it. That's how it works. No, it's free to play. It is free to play, and then you have a shop where you can buy stuff. But even if you go to competitions, this hill climb competition, for example, is free to play. So there's many things you can actually play for free and do for free in this game. So if you also go, for example, go to multiplayer.
Stefan Yelages for 3 months. 3 Minuten Werbung Fu Prime Sub. Einfach geil lol.
Vielen lieben Dank dir, Stephanie, für die 3 Monate. So. Jetzt keine Werbung mehr. Gut. But yeah, then you have like free-to-play races as well. I'm not sure exactly which the free-to-play ones are, but then you have like, let's say 1 week you have the Super Touring, this one free-to-play. Then the other week you have DTM free-to-play. Then the other week you have whatever, something else free-to-play. So you always have some combos that are free-to-play. So you can play the game completely free if you really want to. And obviously the free-to-play combos are always the most popular usually in the server. Ah, you got the ad break. I'm talking for you and you got the ad break. It's free-to-play and you basically can buy all the tracks and cars, but they're much cheaper than iRacing. Like I think you can get like a pack, like the online racing pack, for example. Let's see. I don't know if the price is showing up for me. It says owned, but you can get like the online racing pack where you can get started for online racing, and I think that costs maybe like 30 euros to get literally every single track and a lot of the cars. Like here, 12 cars, 27 tracks, and I don't even think it's 30 euros. It's probably less. So yeah, it's very cheap. And if you go to the multiplayer, you have free combos every single week. So it's just like, I don't know if you've played League of Legends before, where every week or so you have free champions that you can play, even though you don't own them. This week, for example, the Super Touring is free to play. I'm not sure if it actually is, but let's say this week Super Touring is free to play. The next week you have DTM free to play. Then you might have GT3 free to play the other week. And like that, you always have a car rotation that you can try out and do free to play. So you can actually play free to play, and you have a shit ton of really cool cars. Like if I just go to single event and like, look, I own everything in the game. And there's so many cool cars. You can go for, I don't know, this one, for example, Mazda DPI, very cool LMP car. You have hypercars as well. You have everything from GT3. You have old GT3s as well, old Audi, the Bentley, even have the Alpina, that 4, of course, like everything you can imagine you have in here. You have these cars, like, bam, old DTM cars. You obviously have those as well. Best cars ever. Formula 1 car. GT2. GTO. I think this game has almost everything. You have this crazy thing. Do I have the shopping cart as well available right now? But there's also a shopping cart you can drive, I think, every April 1st. What else is cool? These, of course, old WTCC. And I mean, yeah, it's free to play, so you can just try it out. Ah, yeah, you have dedicated drift cars, like official drift cars from the Red Bull Drift Brothers, for example, with actual also drift tracks included. Yeah. Everything you can wish for, you have in here. Actually, what I wanted to do is test out what I'm going to be driving in real life next week. So we go GT4. I don't think they have the new Porsche yet, though. Yeah, they have the old Porsche. Let's take the old Porsche. What skins do we have? Not too many. And I don't like those skins. They don't look good. No, I'm testing Porsche Cayman GT4 RS on the Sachsenring. Why is it not more popular? Because the game is like very old and it used to be not that great because it never had a multiplayer. You never had ranked, and many people tried it. I think many people like Race Room actually. Like every time I see a YouTube video, any kind of big YouTube sim racer makes a video about Race Room, everyone is always like very happy about seeing Race Room. But simply because Race Room for the longest time, for like, I don't know, 10, 11 years, haven't had any ranked multiplayer or so, no one was really driving it. Bit loud, isn't it? Sound, let's make it a bit quieter. Oh, let's go. I'm still in first in Hillclimb, yeah. But let's see what I take for practice. I'm not sure yet if I take Race Room for practice or iRacing. I already did some laps on iRacing, but honestly, it feels so unrealistic. Like the GT4 on Sachsenring, it's just way too slippery. Maybe I have to adjust the setup a bit more to make it like very stable and like that make it a bit more realistic. Like the iRacing version it feels not that great. No, I don't like the 911 GT4. I think I like the Cayman a lot more. Yeah, I think most tracks are not laser scanned. The newest tracks, I think they all get laser scanned, but most of the tracks on Race Room are not laser scanned. This feels just more like it, and that's what I like about Race Room. It just feels more natural to drive when you immediately jump in. When you want to drive on esports level, of course, then it will feel, then you would just have to find the limits, and then it always gets a bit more unrealistic in a way. But just the first feeling of driving always feels more natural on Race Room compared to iRacing. Yeah, you have to drive too careful. Laser scanning is a big difference when you obviously want to compare real life with sim racing, but 99.9% of every sim racer wouldn't tell the difference. Like, I'm driving Sachsenring right now. It's not laser scanned. No one would know the difference except of the people who drove the Sachsenring in real life. So it's just a nice gimmick that you can say the track is one-on-one exactly the same, but for a sim racer who never drives in real life and who never has, makes absolutely zero difference. Most realistic GT4s? They're all lacking quite a bit. The iRacing GT4s used to be very good until they got an update and then they got trash. Alright, let's go for Hillclimb. So... let me just answer a text real quick. Will you be racing IRL next year? No. Unless someone comes along and says like, hey, we pay for it, then no. Like iRacing in braking in real life works totally different. In real life, 100% doesn't exist. That's why you also can't say that the 80% on iRacing is unrealistic or not, because it depends what they simulate. It depends what they try to simulate. Because in real life, you have bars, you have pressures that you put into the pedal. And with a GT4, for example, the best pressure was around 90 bars. So if you go into iRacing now, and you only have to brake 80% on iRacing to get the best braking out of the car, if those 80% represent 90 bars in this correlation, then it's fine to only brake 80%, you know? If you go to, let's say, Race Room, where you brake 100%, but the 100% actually represent the 90 bars, then the 100% is also correct. So you always have to look into correlation. What does the percentage in the game actually correlate to braking pressure? Because in real life, you can you can push a brake pedal as hard as you want, and there is no 100%. It doesn't exist. The more muscles you have, the more you will able to push into the pedal. At some point, of course, there is a limit somewhere, but it just doesn't exist the way it exists in sim racing. So if iRacing simulates at 80%, the car has 90 bars of braking pressure, then that's correct. And if Race Room says, well, our 90 bars of pressure is reached at 100% braking, then that's also correct. And this is where you have those differences in the games. It just depends. Kind of course, it also depends on a little bit how tires and all of the physics are simulated. But this way, you can't really say, okay, this is realistic and this is not, because here you only brake 50% and here you brake 70%. It just depends what kind of pressure it simulates. So, okay, let's actually go for some hot lapping. Let's see how long it takes me to get to pace again in this one. The last time I've driven it was a week ago. I definitely want to hit a 21 today. That would be nice. Okay. I really have to get into the grip levels again. Or I'm not sure if I use different steering settings. Might be as well. Ah, okay, yeah. My steering is completely off. Wait. Okay. Can't reach my 500 steering angle that I want. Okay, then 400. Why is it not matching up? Issues? Ah, that's why. Wait. Controls, wheel pedals. I obviously have to put it to 900. And then I can go into setup and put it to 500. Well, not 500 exactly, but I guess this one. Yeah, nice. What we can also actually do is turn off track map. I don't need that anymore. I know the track by heart. Because I still like using different steering angles sometimes helps in just getting some more pace out of it. Okay, let's just don't overdo it right now and just get a run, like a full lap, so we get into it again. No use in just driving the start right now. So what do we say? I only stop the stream today when I beat my time. Or when I go into the 21s. Could be a long stream today. '21s, yeah. I still have to change the YouTube title, maybe. Somehow it feels a lot more grippy at the moment, so I feel like I'll improve probably very quickly. Wait. I save it and get understeer. Yeah, you're completely right, Craig. That's gonna be the world record, I believe. I don't think it would be much faster than that. Of course, I had to learn the whole layout, yeah. So what's that gonna be, like 26? Probably not even. 27, yeah. Wait, let me just change the YouTube title real quick. Plus Hillclimb WR Hunt. Alrighty. Without talking salary values, do you think it's possible to live from esports only in 2026, or only top teams like Verstappen Sim Racing and like Honda Porsche can make them profitable as full time? You can't. You can't. Only when you are like one of the 4 Porsche Honda drivers, you can maybe make it full time, and a few drivers of the Verstappen squad can make it full time. But even like it's a total of maybe it's a total of 10 drivers maximum at the, not even 10 drivers, maybe 8 drivers or so at the moment within like the sim racing ecosystem, except Formula 1, that can make it full time for esports right now. because esports is dead. So people like drivers simply only living by the esports money, I would say there may be a maximum of 8 right now. Nah, but Le Mans Virtual will still take a long time. You see all of the problems LMU has still, and they will for sure not do Le Mans Virtual as long as the game still has problems. I was really hoping, and I think they were also hoping for Le Mans Virtual to return in 2027, but I don't see that happening. So we might have this year especially very rough. Next year, maybe getting better again. Who knows? The only hope we have is that EWC brings back a sim racing title. Whether that be Gran Turismo, LMU, or whatever it is, we'll see. The Rennsport thing, I mean, the Rennsport thing is dead. Doesn't exist anymore. Well, it exists, but it's yeah, not like it used to exist anymore. Ooh, there's still a lot I have to improve. Get really good at NASCAR and F1 and you'll make $1 million in a year. Yeah, if you really want to be well paid as an esports pro, you need to drive F1 at the highest level. But even in F1 esports, you really need to be the absolute top driver to make a living out of it. Okay. 2 seconds I have to find. That's crazy. My GT4 test drive is in exactly 1 week. Next week, Thursday and Friday. I think sim racing esports can work. We still just need to figure out. First, we need a game that has a good player base to do a good competition. Then we just need an actual good competition and not how iRacing does it all the time, endurance events or so. And you just need characters. And that is the most important thing. You just need people being interested in the drivers. And at the moment, no one does a good job in actually selling the characteristics of the drivers. Missed the race room logo even. Even. I'm testing with W&S Motorsports. Okay. We have the game crashes again when resetting. Lovely. I've only streamed for 3 hours Porsche Cup. I mean, yeah. So now we do a run again without a delta. So maybe that's it. That's what we need. So we go again. It's a fictional track. Doesn't exist. yeah. Other tracks like Spa, they have scan devices where they go over the track and take scans, and that's how you laser scan. And then you just have to put it into the game. I think iRacing has a video about that, how they do that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, no one would know. Because even if they laser scan, there's often still some things that are not exactly like in real life, so... I think you could call maybe a track laser scan without it being laser scan and people wouldn't notice. Only the people who actually drove it in real life would notice, then maybe a slightly bit... What am I doing right now? When they scanned Red Bull Ring, they had a bad day, so decided to ruin for everybody, yep. And that's the thing that I don't get, like, okay, they scanned the base version of the Red Bull Ring, but then they changed the curbs based off of I don't know what data, because they surely didn't scan just for the curbs again. So on iRacing, the Red Bull Ring at the moment is basically not a laser scanned version. But even a laser scan doesn't really mean anything. Like, for example, Nordschleife. I think the Nordschleife, no one was allowed to like go there by themselves and take a scan. So a lot of tracks have a scan themselves and they sell the scan to companies. So the Nordschleife, for example, I think they had a scan of the track and they sold this scan to Assetto Corsa, to iRacing, to Race Room, all of them. So everyone had exactly the same scan. And if you try iRacing, if you try Race Room, if you try Assetto Corsa, they all have for them all, the tracks is slightly different. So it also depends how they interpret it for their own game. So even a laser scan doesn't mean that it is exactly like the real track, because some people in their own game, in their own engine, it will be like interpreted differently or so. Race Room is worth checking out for sure, yeah. Three-D curbs are not more realistic. I don't know what iRacing tries to sell there, but all of their 3D curbs are just bad. But yeah, maybe it just doesn't work together with their suspension model or tire model as well. I mean, I have the world record. I am the world record holder right now. I'm trying to beat my own world record. "16 years old. I don't think much has changed though in the way of how they do it. 16 years old, really? Crazy. Noah, vielen lieben Dank dir für den Raid. Ich hoffe, du hattest ein gutes letztes Rennen noch. Ooh, we are in the 22s. Not far away anymore. Ein Win. Passt. Ich hoffe, du hast nicht zu viel verloren bei dem einen Rennen mit mir. Ich glaube, du bist immer noch 6. ins Ziel gekommen oder 7., oder? Does your body ever hurt like in a few hours? Only when I do like my body really only hurt doing Rennsport, like BOP tests or so when we drove for I don't know like 12 plus hours straight. Then it really at some point is too much. But yeah, this was far from a good run, but we're close. So let's go. No. Nah. Yeah, it's a mix between Hillclimb and rally, actually. A lot of fun, though. I absolutely love this kind of hot lapping. Too much grass. Teacup fixed Monza. No idea. Haven't driven yet. But probably like 49. perfect run is in the 21s. I don't. A 420 is not possible, I believe. Maybe it somehow is. I just don't see it right now. I think a 40. Absolute best time, probably a 41.5. 21.5, sorry. Aw. It's so annoying when you're already a 10th down in the start. There's just so much more to come. I had it on a Delta, I fucked it up. 22-0. I had it on a Delta so easy. Holy. Yeah, there's so much time still on the road. So much time. Let me actually... Yeah, would have 21-7. I also think so. God dang it! Okay, we go again. We go again. I have a good feeling about this. Oh, I can't drive against my Delta. Well, new Delta it is. For sure I have those days, yeah. How do I deal with that? Do something I enjoy. And just think about tomorrow. It's gonna be a better day. Hello, game? Are you going to start or not? There we go. I fucked up the ending so bad in that run. Man. Yeah, it just goes to show that the more time you spend, the better you'll be. So a 420 is possible. For sure. If you get everything right and you have everything practiced and stuff and maybe improve a bit more on technique, then 420 is possible. This is day 3 of driving this one. Hey, I'm just getting into sim racing and I'm curious which one is better and more realistic car physics and handling. iRacing or Limo Ultimate, both not. There's no sim racing game at the moment that actually feels realistic in my opinion. So just choose whatever you think is more fun to drive. Yeah, you can only change electronics. Off track. You get to an event, to a final event. Okay, we have a Delta to drive against now. I did do rallying, yeah. I drove WRC quite a bit. I was also in an esports event 2 times. What didn't you drive? I also drove a bus already. Bus simulator. Wow, okay, that was bad. What I didn't drive competitively yet is Hillclimb esports. We'll tick that off the list, hopefully. You want to drive TC4 all the time. Niklas, moin moin. Oh, come on. It would have been a good one. Wait, did the webcam move? Yep, webcam moved. No, now you see the pedals again. So bad how much time I left there. Man. There's so much time still, yeah. It's insane. Hmm. No! We stay locked in. There it is, the 21. But still, so much time on the road. I'm gonna exit here, so I hopefully have the replay. And then we go again without the delta, because if I drove this again with delta, I would get mad, I think. Let's see if my replay is saved. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I would also say with an absolute perfect run, the 420 is possible. I'm gonna try for a bit more to improve the time, but I do believe that this time has to be top 8. It has to qualify. I just found out something with this car. How you can drive it much faster. Oh, not just, but a couple of minutes ago, I would say. Nah, this is just a banker lap to get a delta. In this corner, I lost a bunch of time on my best run so far as well. Still at 22. Okay, we are absolutely locked in now. This felt like an absolutely horrible lap, and it's still at 22. I use 50-50 brake bias, yeah. You have to tell us what you found now. You have to give an insanely early first throttle input. Like while you're still very much into the corner, you have to give an insane early throttle input. A low one though, like not above 50%, like everything from 0 to 50. Hold that for a bit, the car immediately rotates, and then you can accelerate with a straight line so much early out of the corner. Feeling great now. Won all my Porsche Cup races today. Improved my world record laps so far. Good day. The Hillclimb is an official FIA esports competition. If you're top 8, you get to an event. In-person event. Yo, Anton, how's it going? It's still 1.5 weeks, and then the competition ends. Am I top 8 at the moment? Well, you can look top left, then you see where I'm at. Top left is the leaderboard. I just explained the competition. Sub 20? Well, first we have to get into the 20s. No, it's an esports event. Esports final. It's my time, yeah. Nope. Yeah, same. I love it because it's so Trackmania-like. Imagine now esports competition here, everyone starts at the same time, and you see ghosts on the broadcast. Perfection. Off track. You get tired of good car sound? I don't. Nah. Ja, JBV8. Okay, one more lock in, and then I can improve the time for sure. No, you're kidding me. That was the lap. Yeah, no, not finishing this. We will get there. It's gonna happen very soon. No. Well, new Delta. Come on, come on, come on. JFY. Yeah. We got this. If I manage the lap now, like a 0.5 or so, or even better, then I think I don't have to drive anymore. I don't even think I have to drive anymore now, but we want to set a statement. The game is free to play, so you don't have to buy the game at all. The ending was absolute trash, man. Okay, we again have a Delta to drive against at least. Nope. Oh my god, 10's down already. Nope. I can't even do the first corner anymore, man. I just want to have 1 second gap between 1 and 2. I just have to break mentals. Can't do it anymore. I think I need a new Delta to drive against. Give it a few more tries and then maybe I just switch to a new Delta. We get a new delta anyways. Stupid game, man. Yeah, it knows what I need. Are you also gonna try Isaac, perhaps? You don't like Hillclimb stuff? Okay. Weren't you also like into Trackmania? It's the same thing. I honestly, all the pedals that had elastomers I like better. Still TC4, yeah. Come on. Nope. Unbelievable. Not even 2 corners anymore. Maybe I need a break. Grip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have grip on the track anymore. I'm giving it a few more tries and then I have a break, eat something quick. It's called Race Room. It is safe, I think. I think it should be top 8, but I can improve it. And I want to improve it. But never say in a leaderboard competition that you're too safe too early. Like, anyone can show up and beat your time. World record, you see top left. Second gear is just faster to start with. Ah. Come on. Nope. Uh, unbelievable. Yeah, 20 is possible. I'm overdriving. I am completely overdriving. Yes! That's it. That's it. I think that's it. I don't think there was any big mistake in there. That's just it. That's the fastest you can go. The fastest I can go. Let's watch the replay and see if we can improve anything in there. Ooh, I'm shaking a bit. This one wasn't the best. The start was not great. Here's a tent. In the beginning here I can see a tent. I don't actually know. They have a few Hillclimb tracks for sure. I mean, not many, but I think at the very least 3. This wasn't great. Here I lost half a tent. Here, exit, I lost half a tent. Holy cent. Here I lost half a tent, if not even a tent. This wasn't great. Fine though. Yeah, for sure. That was pretty good, actually. This corner. Yeah, I would say there's maybe. I mean, just looking at the lap and just knowing that with grind you can get so much more time, but I think just looking at the lap and seeing the mistakes, there were 3 to 4 tenths in that run. But yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Like, this guy grinded the last 2 days, and he was coming very close to me, and now he's waking up and checking the time, seeing 1 second. Like, that's what I wanted to see. Like, that's what I wanted to get. Like, you have to break the mental of the other drivers. Like, they at some point today load up the leaderboard, refresh, and then they see, holy fuck, I still have 1.5 seconds to go. Holy shit, I still have 1 second to go. How is that even possible? That's what I need. And also for new people that will try, they're gonna do a few laps and he's like, holy shit, I will never get to this time. At least I think so. Maybe there are some other people who get really motivated by that. But I, on the other hand, if I was like somewhere in here, I would be like, what the fuck? Nope. Yes, but then you have to drive. But it would be cool to have it in the replay. When you watch the replay, to have the ghosts. So, no one is streaming Race Room, so we can't raid someone streaming Race Room. Yuri is also streaming a long time already. How long is he gonna stream still? Johan went live 50 minutes ago. Yeah, just gonna raid Yuri. But I'm happy with that run, and I'm done. So thank you all for watching. It's been pretty fun stream today. Some Porsche Cup in the morning, and then the Hillclimb. I got exactly what I wanted to get, so perfect. Thank you all for being here still. Yeah, and I will see you guys. I would guess tomorrow. I have to think if I want to upload a race from this week, then I might upload it tomorrow or Friday. Let's see. Maybe Friday. So I'm gonna be live tomorrow again. I would think so. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll put you over to Yuri. Have fun, and see you guys around. Bye bye. Wait, tomorrow is Friday? Oh my god. Well then I actually have to cut the video. Then I might just upload a video tomorrow. Let's see. We will see. You'll find out tomorrow. Goodbye.